bum bum ba ba ba. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba. Ba dum bum bum ba bum ba dum bum bum ba. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba. Dun 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 ba. While I get the game set up, I can leave the bracket. Not the bracket. That's not what I want. That's here we go. The tier list as it stands at the moment. What is game 31? I'm sorry, what was the name again? Oh, Fantastic Dizzy. I was looking under D for Dizzy. Fantastic. Let me shrink it down just a bit. Okay. English, French, German, Spanish, Italian. All right. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't seen the 3 streams earlier this week, let me briefly explain the way this works. Retro Achievements, the website, has games organized by Retro Achievements has the games on the website organized by an ID number that is essentially part of the URL to access the game's page. I am starting at game number 1, playing till I get at least 1 achievement, and then moving on whenever I feel like from that point, and organizing them on a tier list based on how I feel about the game. So we are 30 games in. This is game ID number 31, Fantastic Dizzy. Daisy's been captured by the evil wizard Zax. Only Dizzy is brave and clever enough to rescue her from a terrible fate, leaving the safety of the Yolk Folks treehouse village. Dizzy sets out on his greatest adventure. The Yolk Folk? Could this have been the food game I could have done? From playing as food main character? 249. So that's interact with the background. Get the key. Can I open this? What game is this? Looks like knockoff Mr. Men. This is Fantastic Dizzy. It is Home Sweet Home. You are in your very own treehouse hut, carrying nothing, nothing, and nothing. Oh, hang on. It was literally tutorializing me on the control. It's B is pick it up. A is to use Dizzy's door key. Oh, good. We've escaped the house. Achievement obtained. Also, welcome in, Beck. I have a plank of wood. And what is that? The key for Denzil's elevator. Claire! Hello! Good evening. Thank you for grabbing up first. We're a sentient Eggman dodging spiders and picking up stars. Just woke up. Oh, good morning! Good morning, then. I don't know how to get past plant that grows as I approach. So instead, we will try and go this way. And I took damage because I jumped into fire! Note to self, don't cook the Eggman. Key for the ground elevator. Hey, King. He doesn't want my plank of wood. What is Calimero doing? What do you mean, what is I don't... I am confused. You have confused me. A cartoon bird running around in their eggshell. Oh, interesting. Tender joint of cooked ham. He's not interested in the ham either. Oh, it's nighttime. Press B to pick up an object. B to drop an object where you think it will solve a problem. A to examine objects held there are often extra clues in the text. Yeah, figured that one out. Oh no! How do I what? How do I? Oh no! I realized what I was supposed to do a moment too late. No! I need to put a plank. I've got the plank. Yeah! Can of snappy weed killer! Oh, I know where that goes. This is a point and click game. I had to use the plank down here to get the weed killer. Now that I have access to the elevator, I used the weed killer on the weed! Why did the weed killer not work? And now the weed killer's gone. Can I go back and get more weed killer? If I can't, this might be the end. The poor Dizzy. Yeah, I don't see any more weed killer. New zone! Wrong lift. Can't go down. I don't have the right lift key. I can go down this way. Ooh! Is this the right lift key? Grand Dizzy's elevator. Neither of these are... This is not an elevator. Cycle my inventory. I'm gonna try the Grand Dizzy's elevator key on this elevator. Just for the sake of... Yeah, okay. That is not the right elevator. Lemon. Pickaxe. Oh, I'm drowning. Burn, burner, burn. Sorry, I just nonchalant drowned. Okay, I want to actually... I want to give this game another go, because I'm actually... Now that I understand the mechanics to a lesser degree... Get the wooden plank. We'll get this elevator key that we don't know where this elevator is. What would the king want? Only understand that we are an extraterrestrial. And then the key that actually works. An extra. Yeah. 57. 13 out of 57. Okay, there's a way down over there that I could do to get somewhere, but I want to kill the weed with the weed killer. It clearly, it interacts, it does the thing. Maybe I need to go further forward than I did. Being overly cautious actually cost me the one use of the weed killer. There it is. Yep, that's what it was. I used it in the right area. I didn't use it in the right... There we go. Oh, and fruits heal your damage! Oh, that's what the fruits do. Long length of tough rope. Grand Dizzy's door key. Okay. We know where that is. But until I get the Grand Dizzy lift key from further down, I won't be able to get to the Grand Dizzy's door, more likely than not. Yo, that hurt. Let me up, let me up. Unless, hold on. What's the meat say? Tender joint, cooked ham. Can I tame this man with meat? Yes! What do we find? Heavy bag of gold coins! No way that the king doesn't want those. Okay, we're going back for the king. Your Majesty does not want the gold. Okay. Okay. Well, new quandary. It's nice that the elevator comes down. This guy stays dead because it doesn't want to soft lock me, except for the one time it soft locked me. Daisy's door key. Let's go! Earn over 10,000 points! It's Denzil! We used Denzil's lift key to get into Denzil's house. But wait, hang on. We can't get in the door because we don't have his door key. We need his door key! We've got Daisy's door key. Daisy is not Denzil. But is Daisy that house? Hold on. How would I get there? Is there a way for me to get there? If I go up here... What if I go down here? Is there a way back up? Wait, whose door key is this? Denzil! Oh, okay. Okay. You wait there, sack of gold. Actually. I'm taking the sack of gold. Make sure I've got Denzil and not Daisy's. Yeah. Denzil in distress. I just wanted to reset my damage counter. I wish there was a shortcut way to, like, switch your item order without dropping everything. Does not appear to be any such mechanism. Let me in. Denzel, what do you have? What do you say? You're frozen solid into a block of ice! Well, Denzel, I would love to help you. I have nothing to thaw you out with. If I get something to thaw an item with, then we're going for Denzel. But till such a time. Pile of dry straw. Okay, hold up. Denzel wanted to be cool, so Zax granted his wish and froze him in ice while he swam. Now he needs your help. I want to get on top of Denzel, not roll past him. I was standing on top of the ice at one point, right? I'm not crazy. It is possible to get up there. Denzel really is in distress, though. I don't think so. I don't remember. That's okay. Me neither. Whose house key is this? Dora? Dora? A magical star plant? Maybe I'll leave the rope up here for the moment. Whose elevator? Dylan. Dylan's elevator. It's delightfully disastrous to declare that all delectable deviled eggs are decidedly denominated with D names. I don't know. Is this the only game? Is this game only one level? It's the level's broken into different zones because we had the underwater section and come on. You know I want to jump. That's fine. Okay, we got a rope, we got burnable straw. From Dylan's house, we go up Dylan's elevator. We go over to Dora's house, where we now have Dora's key. Oh no, Dora's been turned into a green frog by the evil wizard. Can you help break his evil magic? Dora is an item? Well, I was thinking of using the magic flower on Dora, but I guess if Dora is an item as a frog, I need to take the frog somewhere. Wait, whose house was that? G Dizzy. Oh, that's the Grand Dizzy. Oh, I know where the Grand Dizzy key and elevator key are. Yeah, I wonder where. Oh, do you actually know, or have you figured out where that's likely to be needed? Do you actually have an idea? Maybe the water area, I guess. I totally figured out, and it definitely doesn't get spoilered by the achievement overlay. Oh, the achievement overlay is telling you exactly where to take Dora. Okay. Well, I found Daisy's house. I also died. Is that Sega Genesis? It is. Rude! You just dropped me directly onto an enemy that ate a huge chunk of my health. Very rude game. He doesn't want the magic flower. Yay! It's the Frog Prince. Oh, okay. It's reverse Frog Prince. If game is rude to you, be rude back. 10 points. Let's go. So pleased he gives you his crossbow. Okay, what am I gonna do with a crossbow now? Oh, yay. I've got a sack of gold, a magic flower, and a crossbow. Okay, that's just instant death if I don't hit the barrel, and I don't know if I trust myself on the timing to hit the barrel. That's okay, it put me on this side anyway. Complete the puzzle swap mini sub-game. Okay. Oh! Oh, did I just earn a spare life? Crossbow with lots of bolts, a protective old umbrella. Maybe I'll come back later. He wants money. Okay, we'll try this first. Bribe him. Pay the troll! Let's go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna end up shooting him or bribing him. Also, welcome in, Randolph. I didn't say that. Part of me regrets buying RE4 on PS2. Not because it's allegedly the worst, but got it out of name recognition and enjoyment. Oh yeah, you wanted the Wii version, but you couldn't find the Wii version. That makes sense. Okay. He doesn't have an interaction with any of these items. Between crossbow, umbrella, and magic flower. Oop. 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 Oh, we're getting close to losing a life here. I need to go find myself some fruit. That's a guillotine. Guillotine is not fruit. That's a crowbar. There's a banana on the other side of the... Oh, the other side of the wall. I found a second mini game, I think. $30 seconds that time. I did some multi-part solving there. Not good enough to actually get, I was 20 seconds faster than last time, but I was still 10 seconds slower than the best on RA. So, that is what it is. I don't want to jump into the water. I don't have any way of swimming. And I don't trust the umbrella to help with that. Sir, do you want an umbrella? Or a magic flower? Or crossbow? No, he wants something else. What is this graveyard? Why is there a graveyard key? This game is one huge level. It just keeps growing. Don't think the PS2 version is that much different. Can you even save in this game? I don't know, Claire. I'm not sure you can. The only menu I have access to is this menu, which just shows me my current damage, a little description of the items, and my life count. Can't get it from this angle. I have to get it from another angle. Okay, so I have to find a way down and then to the right to actually get that. And then I can use it probably here at the patch of dirt. I can't cross this. I've gotten so many of these stars. Oh, we found another minigame swap scroll. No, I can't jump that high. I want my minigame! Which version has separate ways? PS2 or the Wii? Both. Oh. Do you want the magical star plant, Mr. Leprechaun? I don't have the bag of gold anymore. You don't think you'd miss separate ways? Fair. Oh, hey, I know where that I've got a... Wait, is this the bag of gold? I can bring the bag of gold to the leprechaun. No. Oh, Mr. Leprechaun! I may have something for you. This game, I started out thinking, oh, this game has potential. Maybe I'll give it like a C or something. And it's quickly growing into my favorite experience that we've had so far. Oh, I just walked into the leprechaun and... He doesn't want the bag of gold? Yeah, I believe this character is an egg. I think he is. Because I think the intro was talking about like Yolksville or something. Oh, well, there's damage meter full. But also, welcome in, bruh. Thank you for the first time chat. Where do I find Yolksville? Breakfast gonna be good. Well, it's, past this graveyard. and then further past this city. So you gotta drive through Bridge Street. Do I want the crossbow or the bag of gold, or I don't know. Oh, and you might have to take a side street. Yeah, you gotta go through Castle Street, because Bridge Street won't get you there directly. That did not help. Still on the wrong side of that wall. I need to go to Dock Street. Which is... Wait. What? Oh, Dock Street is far left of Castle Street, so I need to cross back to Castle Street so that I can go further left past the guillotine. Here we go. Ugh. This is a very interesting game to master. What was the motive? Oh, I'm not getting mastery on it. I'm not getting mastery on it. So the way that this the grand tour as I'm doing it is, I started with game ID number 1, and I played game number 1, which was Sonic the Hedgehog, and I have to get at least 1 achievement on each game. And once I've got 1 achievement, I'm good to move. I can move on. I can keep playing it, whatever. But then I go from game 1 to game 2 and play that. And I've also been putting them on a bit of a tier list of based on like my experience and how I feel about them. So some of the games we've played for like 5 minutes, and some of the games we've played for like an hour plus, depending on the game. Good way to look into new games. Exactly. Also a great way to absolutely tank my completion percentage. Before I started this, my completion percentage was like 1/3 of the games I started I got the win condition for. After starting this, I've dropped it down to like 25%. Okay, this gets me back to Bridge Street. Oh, interesting. Hang on. That one section of Castle Street is only accessible through this passage, which I haven't been in because there's a star. But I'm gonna die on my way through. For the star! Ugh. Are you considering mastering some of the games you've played so far? Maybe. I have like, I think 13 masteries in total. I'm much more of a beat the game rather than master it, because sometimes the masteries will have like some ridiculous, like 1 or 2 achievements that I really don't want to touch. But if I was going to master any game, I think this is so far the most likely one, because I know the Sonic... The only games that have made it into... I'll show you the tier list. Hang on. Let me pause for a moment so that I can pull up the tier list for you, bruh. There you go. This is where the tier list is right now. I've put on images for the first 100 games and went through them, got the games that have achievement sets, and figured out what games don't have achievement sets and put them into that bottom category. Right now, we got Sonic 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones to make it into S tier. And I know all of the Sonic games have a couple of, like, just ridiculous achievements for them. So, in terms of beating them, that's probably going to happen at some point. In terms of getting the mastery for actually getting the badge, not very likely. This game, however, unless it's got some kind of something or other that I'm not aware of, I could see myself actually trying to grind this one out, potentially. New to RA, started like 2 weeks ago, only have 3 masteries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, some games are easier than others. I've got, like, the Spyro games, if you've played Spyro 1, 2, and 3, there aren't really much in the way of challenge achievements on those. It's just a matter of getting 100%, and you'll get the badge more or less with like 1 or 2 side challenges that aren't really that bad. Like for Spyro 1, there was like a get through this level without getting hit for like a single level. Personal journey to master every single game. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. There are some fun GameCube games, but there are equally some difficult GameCube games, for lack of better phrasing, that I can only imagine what kind of achievements they've got on RA for like some specific Mario game or whatever. 3 out of 185 or something like that. Mm-hmm. Hey, three's great. I don't think I have a single GameCube game mastery because they're all good games. Don't get me wrong, but they're a lot longer than earlier generations. On a Zelda grind set, are you doing like the Wind? Oh wait, no, I do have Wind Waker. You're right. You're right, Claire. My brain forgot. Zelda. Wind Waker was on the Wind Waker's on the GameCube. Collector's Edition Twilight Princess Master Quest. Good luck on Master Quest. I'm not a big fan of Master Quest. Twilight Princess is an interesting one. Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda, and Collector's Edition, while great and has great Zelda games on it, that's basically you're getting mastery on 4 different games at that point. Because there's just 5 technically, because you've got the demo, Wind Waker demo too, that has its own achievements. That's the main things I've done on Collector's Edition for RA so far is I played the first chunk of Ocarina, and I played the Wind Waker demos for like a third of the achievements on the Wind Waker demos. Dedicated to the craft. Mad respect. Can I look at the map here? Oh, right. I was trying to get from Dock Street to Castle Street via this tunnel without getting eaten by rats. Oh, right. I did do that, and then I got back. Bummer. Now I gotta cross the 6 million rats again. If only there was still some fruit somewhere. Okay, what does one do with a crowbar? A very strong crowbar. Good to know it's strong. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with the crowbar, though, based on my current health and my lives situation. Well, at least I found another star. And this'll let me go back to the Crystal Falls. Although I could go to the pirate ship. No, I couldn't get past the pirate. I didn't have what the pirate wanted. Whatever the pirate wanted, didn't have it. At least not on me. Wait, does the pirate want the sack of gold? Hold up. Did I try giving the pirate the sack of gold? Tell me I tried giving the pirate the sack of gold. Woo. Okay. Gotta be real careful about this. I am basically one hit from dead. I gotta make it through whatever's here. Of course it's rats. Of course it's so many rats. Why are there so many rats? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Now! Game over. Considering you've played Wind Waker, do you think I'll enjoy it? If you're talking about generally just playing the game, yes. I think I don't know what kind of games you like, to be fair, but if you're on a Zelda grind set, I think you will have fun with Wind Waker. Now, in terms of the retro achievement set, trying to get mastery, the biggest hurdle for Wind Waker is the figurines. You basically need to take a photo of every single character, or nearly every character, with a color camera that you can't get until after the second dungeon. Open to basically anything in Ocarina as your first Zelda. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, Wind Waker, I think, is a really good Zelda, a really good 3D Zelda. I'm basically going to become a photographer. Pretty much. Yeah, actually, the normal gameplay of Wind Waker, really solid, really fun. The requirement to take a photo of just about every character in the game for a room full of figurines of those characters, a bit grindy, but it's the only thing that will stand between you and the 100%. And the game has a New Game Plus that lets you keep any progress you already have, as well as start with the color camera at the beginning of the game. So if you end up, there's like a half dozen to a dozen different characters that you can miss the photo for. But if you miss the photo for a character, it's not game over. You can get that photo in New Game Plus. Yeah, and if you go in with the mindset of you're trying to get mastery on the game, you can look up what they even Retro Achievements has a nice feature where they mark the achievements that are missable. So you can look up what achievements are missable, and for the photos, it has the specific sub room missable, and there were a couple of people who were nice enough to do a like comment breakdown of here's the ones in this room that you need to keep track of and get the photos of. It's a couple of like one time only bosses. There's a character who is on one island but disappears partway through the game and just isn't, you can't take a photo of that character after they've disappeared. You did well. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. All right. Let's take a moment. Let's consider this. This game is surprisingly a lot of fun, and it's really interesting. It's a point and click game, but it's not. It's a point and click game with some platforming involved. So it's a little it's an interesting thing. Let's go ahead and grab it. It's definitely at least A tier. Is it S tier? I think so, for me. Is it better than the Sonics? I think it might be. Like, I genuinely think I had more fun with this than I did with the first three Sonics. Is it the first double S? I don't think so. If the platforming was a little nicer, or if there was a way for me to deal with the rats, then I would probably move it up to double S. But because of the way the platforming has the character rolling around, I think it's just going to be a nice solid top of S tier. It's the best we've hit so far. Do you think it's okay if I play Wind Waker along with Ocarina? I mean, yeah, I don't the only as long as you can keep straight what you're doing in which game, I don't see any problems with it. They're both fun games in their own right. I've played both of them back to back before. I actually had a whole project set up where I was going to do a there was a one fun project idea I had that I never followed through on. um was a 4 game archipelago randomizer with 4 different Zeldas. I was going to do like Link to the Past, Ocarina, Wind Waker, and then maybe Zelda 1, maybe Link's Awakening. I wasn't sure. I don't think I ever decided for sure on what Zelda to do as the 4th Zelda. And I was going to make it like a Four Swords reference. I was going to have one Link that was green, blue, red, and purple. And I was going to play all 4 games. The reason I didn't follow through on that, and then just basically be switching back and forth constantly between them, it was too much of a hassle to try and set up emulating 4 different games at the same time. Like, I guess I could have maybe opened up the thing, but I don't know if it would have connected well with Archipelago. It was more hassle trying to set up than I think it would have been enjoyment for me of just like swapping between Zeldas and trying to find items for my different Zelda games while I try and blast through them. 185 GameCube games. It's probably good to somewhat multitask. That's true. I could see benefit to both. You could get a lot more just general progress by multitasking, but I could also see you focusing in on a game to get really good at the mechanics of that game to try and get the harder achievements for some of the ones that have like more difficult precision platforming or boss fights or whatever. Sounds like a cool idea. Absolutely. Right now doing Kirby Air Riders. Less than a week. That's halfway done. 200 plus achievement skull. Yeah, I will. The original Kirby Air Ride is so good. I would love to play Kirby Air Riders at some point. I don't have a Switch 2 though, so. But the Kirby Air, I will warn you, the Kirby Air Ride set on RA suggest playing it for RA specifically since, well, it's not on, I mean, Air Riders, the one that just came out, is not on RA because RA doesn't support up to Switch 2. GameCube is currently the furthest Nintendo system. They are making support for Wii games sometime at the start of next year. But the GameCube one, I did play a little bit of it. I will warn you, bruh. The GameCube one is so many achievements, and it's all like hyper specific of this character on this difficulty with this AI setting to think you got 103. Yeah. There's like a million hyper specific achievement bits on the air ride. Good luck. Good luck on trying to get mastery on that. Oh, focusing on the checklists. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's a fair way to go about it. Okay, what is game number 32 though? Game number 32 is Lost Winds, which is the Wii game right there. So we're actually up to game 33 because there's no set for any Wii games yet. Game 33 actually does not have achievements. It is a Genesis game. It does not have achievements. I thought I might have missed a few that didn't have achievement sets, but I wasn't sure. I can't get one achievement on a game with no achievement sets. Okay, 34 does. That's Rocket Knight Adventures. So let's do this. We're going to take off that. We're going to go over to this. We're going to get the game running. And I'm going to fit that back to screen now that it's not a widescreen Genesis game. I don't know why there are a couple of Genesis games that are just like widescreen resolution and the rest of them are like the normal retro resolution. City Trial is going to be straight up demonic. Absolutely agree. City Trial is probably the most fun if you're not like focused on anything specific, but if you're trying to like complete everything, it's probably the most intense of the three. Okay. Good grief, I literally just went back to the main menu. You were on the main menu for less than 2 seconds before you started a demo mode again. Okay. Ganon? Rocket Knight. It's so RNG heavy. Yep. Ah! Rocket Knight hangs from the branch by his tail. Oh. Ow. Rude. I blew up their car. I can't go back further. I can't grab the ledge. I can go up at an angle. Okay, there we go. It. Nope. Come on. I want my one up. There it is. Straight up going to have to AFK for city trials just for some events to happen. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely some achievement sets that are, and games just in general, that are a lot more RNG heavy. Oh, rude. Whoa, where'd all my health go? Is the life still there? The life is still there. So in theory, I could just grind this life on repeat. And as long as I just keep grabbing that life, I don't have to worry about running out of lives on the actual Ah, it's 2 hearts per hit. That's where all my health went. I am not dying a half a heart. Come on, let me beat the serpent. Let's go! End of level, please. Oh, banana. What a fun way to do wall jumps. Ah, I missed one gem. I can't go back. It auto went through the door. Yay. Present? Present? For me? That's not a present! That's some pigman! Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like whatever that was in the background there. What? What? Huh? Hey! Cool! Can we not do that? Did I get an achievement yet? I don't think I have. No. Fall gracefully for a total of 1 minute. Complete stage 1. I haven't finished stage 1. What did was that the mid-stage boss, the first one that I fought? Smash Bros. Melee is going to be demonic? Yeah. Yep. This game looks low-key fire. This boss is insane. Yeah, this game, we're all bangers tonight. Oop. And the fact that there's a 1-up so that I can not lose lives on the boss is really nice. Nice, friendly game design. Plus the bananas there let me get here. As long as I don't do terribly on my way, I can get here with basically full health. Ah! Didn't get that off in time. Not straight sideways. And because of the way that the, no. Death. Ah. That section is so tough. Well, on the plus side, I'm gonna get an achievement in a moment. I was looking at the achievements. Even if I'm failing on the final boss for stage 1, 60,000 points gets me a 1-up. But I can beat stage 1. I believe. Wait, did I beat him? Let's go! Kidnapping the princess! That is a long ship. Rocket Knight! Stage 2. I think I'm good on a water level. I think I'm good. Maybe that's where we leave Rocket Knight. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Was that... Was that... That was at least the top of A. The question is, does that belong on S with Sonic? And... Fantastic Dizzy. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm not gonna put it above Sonic, I don't think. Or am I? I don't have any specific complaints about this one. This might be our first double S. If not, it's the top of S. I'll leave it at the top of S for right now. That was a lot of fun. Do recommend, if you've got some spare time and you want to play some Sega Genesis games, Rocket Knight Adventures. The achievement set looks like it's just beating the game on different difficulties. All right. What is game 30? That was 34. What is game 35? Speedball 2 Brutal Deluxe. Let me take that off. Something tells me that with the name Speedball, it's not likely going to score in S rank with the others that we've had tonight, though. Just saying. The year is 2095. The game is 3 times louder than any other game we've had tonight. I had to lower it for my ears, and now lower it for your ears, too. The sport is reorganized. Speedball 2 is born. Win the knockout championship is the victory condition for the game. That 7 people have gotten on hardcore. I don't think I'm going to be person number 8. But you know, you never know. What is this? Hold up. I have a stat tree. Just flat across the board. Nigel, Darren, Graham, Arnold. Defense, mid, attack. T. I don't know what T is. Fix. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? I am so lost and confused. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Okay, I boosted my brain. Not enough cash. Okay. I don't know where to go, what I'm doing. Fix. Fix. Team? This is my best guess for T. I don't have the cash. I spent all my cash. Okay, I got everybody up to 110 except for Barry, who now is slightly smarter than the average bear. Looks like budget RoboCop. I'm just stuck on menus. I can't get any achievements if I don't know how to navigate menus. Escape. Oh, good. Get ready. Own goal. Brilliant. This is a football game? Yeah. Apparently.
Get ready.
Halftime. Ah, I almost made it.
Get ready.
Match over. 0-68. Seems bad. What are you talking about? It's not the worst thing we've played. We've definitely had worse. Barry, instead of being smart, you're gonna be fast.
Get ready.
Mr. Weasel was 100% worse. I just dodged. I dodged the ball.
Get ready.
What was that jiggle? Dude did a jiggle dance on me. Own goal. Because I thought I hit it with the other guy. You know, the one that was actually... Okay, well... How did I not hit a star? They hit 2 more stars! I saw there was an achievement for hitting a star. I just wanted that achievement. There we go! Twinkle, twinkle!
Get ready.
Hey, I got 2 points for hitting a star. Hey, I scored! Let's go!
Get ready.
Why was my score only worth 10 points while their score is always worth 20?
Get ready.
Okay, theirs was only worth 10 that time. Maybe I'm crazy and their scores are always just worth 10. Oh, it's gonna jiggle all over you. Watch out. 12 to 38. And the only thing I could do was twinkle, twinkle. Oh, thank you for the best around, though. Okay, I think I'm good to, unlike the other ones that I spent like 45 minutes to an hour on. Flush this. Yeah. The real question is, where does it go? Where does it go? Like, is it Alex Kidd, Vector Man, and Batman bad? No, not by any means. Do I like it better than the hockey game? Yes, actually. Need a category for unplayable? That's basically F. Better than the hockey? Yes. I felt like I had a lot more control over what was going on than the hockey game. It's at least here. The real question is, does it go above any of the rest of E tier? Probably... maybe this is where it lives? I think that's fair. It's sort of the middle of E tier. All right. What's next? What's after Speedball 2 Brutal Deluxe? Game number 65. Or not 65. Game number 36. 65. No, I know exactly what 65 is. 65 is the game that Duke's currently playing through. From the retro bracket. Okay. 36 better be good, because this is a title that I've heard brought up fairly frequently. So I have high hopes for Double Dragon. Double Dragon all the way, baby! Can I stand up? No. They said no. Oh, good. The guy backed off. They weren't gonna loop me into Death Chain. Hey, I got an achievement for picking up a baseball bat. And I got an achievement for picking up a whip. One life score. 51st place. That did not feel like a 51st place situation. Dude, can you drop your knife so that I can pick up your knife? Ow. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can hear the music change. death. And score reset. Finish stage 1. That's a pit. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't jump down a pit. Come on up. I think I killed him by knocking him down the conveyor belt. Yep, there it is, 17,000 again. How do we feel about this one? I'm not the biggest fan of side-scroller beat-em-ups, and this one did not win me over. It's like a Streets of Rage thing. I liked Streets of Rage better. Golden Axe is currently the gold standard for the side-scroller beat-em-ups. And that one barely made it into A tier. Streets of Rage was a nice C. I'm feeling this is kind of like a D tier for me. I'll put it at the bottom of D tier. This Golden Axe had charm. This one just felt empty. Yes, I can agree with that. Alright, what's game number 37? That's the Little King story. That's a Wii game. 38. is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Another Wii game. 39. We're just cruising. We're crushing through these. Elisa Dragoon. Produced by Game Arts. In association with X. Lisa Dragoon. Alicia. I get to play as a princess with a dragon? Or maybe I'm playing as a dragon with a princess. Achievement unlocked? I don't even play anything! The demo! I was joking. I was joking about... Oh... I was joking about one of the games would have an achievement that unlocks by just the demo gameplay. Just triggering it. I didn't think I would actually find one. I did, and here we are. Once again, the silver star fell from the sky, unleashing evil and destruction for the second time. The one person who can save the world must seek out this object. Stage 1. Three bars of HP on the dragon and the... Select? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. That's okay. I've got one button that just selects the dragon, one button that fires lightning beam. I ran out of lightning juice. I'll run out of life juice here in a minute. I give you the rank of Worm Master. Already got the achievement, so... That's true. I don't have to play it again. I want to give it a fair shot, though. I want to play for longer than, like, 30 seconds. Oh, this is demo play. Ah! Griffin. Just none. Why would I want to not have an animal companion? When I could clearly have a dragon with me. I am so glad this game had a free achievement. Unless I'm inherently missing some major mechanism of this game, it feels like an impossible to play game. I'm still a worm master. That's fine. Let me see if I can find the game manual for this game. A, B, and C. Up and down to move marker, left and right to highlight options in selection screens. During play, left, right, move directions. Down to squat. Diagonally down and left. Press down and right to make her crouch and face right. Okay, yeah. Up or down to scroll through monsters, yep. Monster select, thunder, and jump. Yep. You can change the specifics in the options menu. Oh, good. Suggestions for staying alive. Pay attention to your HP of your active monster. If it is in danger of becoming empty, change to another monster as soon as possible. The revive item is hard to find, and it's the only way to return dead monsters to life. Not helpful, but fair. Thunder can be fired in short bursts, but holding the thunder button guarantees severe damage. Don't worry, the gauge refills when you're not attacking. Master all movement techniques early. Must travel over difficult terrain while fending off attacks from scores of vicious enemies. Agility will save her from sustaining unnecessary damage. Yeah, you don't say. Get good, dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge 7,000 enemies on the screen. Take every item you find. Don't have to pass one up for fear of losing another one. All items help Alyssa or her companion monster. Hidden chambers containing items in certain areas of the game. If you get lost, keep trying to find your way. Arrows will appear to help you get back on track. Now go destroy Baldor once and for all. And then they've dedicated 2 pages of this to a journal log. Where I guess they expect the person who got the game to write down what the last stage they got to was, what their thunder power was, the shoot down rate, and their ranking. And they gave you 2 whole pages for that specifically. Warning to owners of projector televisions. Still pictures or images may cause permanent picture tube damage. Picture tube! Or mark the phosphor of the CRT. Avoid repeated or extended use of video games on large screen projection televisions. Brilliant. Now we understand the built-in video achievement. Oh. I want one more shot. I just want one shot of actually trying to like get past. You know what? I didn't register the worm on the ground there as being an enemy that existed. Oh, this griffin. Killer griffin. Arena screen clears. Oh. I want to like the music. You want to like it? The music is fire, but oh boy. I missed my chance at getting a life because I didn't miss that jump. I don't even know for sure if that was a life. I just assume based on rule number 1 of video game logic. Absolutely crushing it, Mr. Griffin. What? It just force selected me to nothing? You have done well to come so far. But you are too late. Our leader has returned to us. You have seen what power we possess. Do you dare challenge us? Travel to our palace if you think you can survive the journey. Oh, it re-equipped my Griffin. It just wanted no Griffin during that cutscene. Thanks, Griffin, buddy. I've upgraded the power of my lightning! Oh good, I got some life for the Griffin. I was thinking I was gonna have to switch off of Griffin soon. Maximum! Oh, let's go! Griffin's got 4 health bars! Now we're in it. We're cooking. I honestly would have rather upgrade my health to be more, because if I go down due to the caterpillar or whatever. Oh. If I go down, it's game over, but At least I found some more healing. Is that mine? Upgrade Thunder Raven to level 3. It was not my health, but it was another... It was another health upgrade for my companion, and I've put it on the Raven. Okay, he's not a Griffin, he's a Raven, but still. Stage 1 cleared! Woo! I did it. Oh. Can we get out Griffin again? Thanks. Woo! Okay. Okay, good. That was some healing. I almost died. Oh no! Were the fairies a healing spot that I just didn't find in time? And now they've left? Give me... Oh, they're a platform. Okay. Find the continue in stage 2? Oh, I saw the continue in stage 1. I just missed the jump for it. We are about to lose our bird. That's fine. Okay. We got some actual achievements that weren't the freebie. Yes, let's go! I reached the rank of electric slime! Alright, let's consider this. Once I got past that initial hurdle, it wasn't the worst thing. I feel like it's in D tier for the same reason as the Immortal Man is. I see potential in the systems in play, and it's interesting, but it's lacking in either my personal skill or the actual execution of those systems. I'm reevaluating Double Dragon. I feel like it's not D tier. No, it is. It's right on the border. It's right there. Double Dragon was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'll move Alien up. No, I remember why Alien's down in E. That feels better for Double Dragon. Okay. Let me take off that screen. Let's find out what the next game is. Next game. Game number 40. Nice round number. What are we looking at? World of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. World of Illusion. Okay, well, I got good news, I got bad news. Good news is the achievement set isn't particularly big. If I wanted to try and beat the whole game. The bad news is almost every single achievement is hitless run. Beat 1-1 hitless, 1-2 hitless with Donald, 1-2 hitless with Mickey, 1-3 hitless, first boss hitless, 2-1 hitless, 2-2 with Mickey hitless, 2-2 with Donald hitless. 2-3 with 2-3 without taking damage. The second boss without taking damage. How goes it with you? You got this? Appreciate the confidence, Petty. It's going pretty good. We're on game number 40 of the Grand Tour. Considering there's 10,000 games, it's still a long way to the end, but, you know. We found some real good ones today, actually. I did not expect us to get any that I would rate higher than the original Sonics. Oh, Petty, since you just came in, I'll briefly show the tier list. This is our tier list so far. At the top, we've got Rocket Knight and Fantastic Dizzy, and then Sonic's 1, 2, and 3. That's our S tier. And our F tier is Vector Man, Alex Kidd, and Batman Forever. Hope you're having a good night, though, so far, Petty. Golden Axe made it into A tier, even though I don't really like side-scroller beat-em-ups, and Golden Axe still made it into A tier. Despite my personal grievances for side-scroller beat-em-ups. Playing the dwarf was so much fun. Fat, fab, and full of sass. Sounds like the life. Alright, and now we're up to game number 40, World of Illusion. I pushed start, but it went to demo mode instead. One night, Mickey and Donald were practicing their big magic act. One of the magic tricks surprised Donald and he fell backwards, tripping over some scenery. Behind the scenery was a mysterious magic box with a drawn curtain. Oh boy! If it works, we could... Oh, sorry, this is Donald. I can't do a Donald voice. Use this in our magic act. I don't know if that's such a good idea, replied Mickey. It was too late. Donald already stepped inside. Sadly passing out on you. Good luck finding some good ones. Thank you, Latte. I feel like we've probably hit peak for the stream today. Who knows though? And there's a distinct possibility I may still be streaming when you wake up, depending on how long you're sleeping for. You're good magicians in your world, but here in my world of magic, you have to learn many more tricks to find your way home. If you can find and defeat me, I will show you a way out of this magic box. Player, sound, control, password. 1 player or 2 players? Would you like to play as Mickey or Donald? Alright then, let's go! I have turned him into a fleur. No. Candy! Without taking damage. 1-1. No. Really? Up. We took damage. Fireworks. Wow! Fireworks. Wow. If I turn all of the spiders into butterflies... One 3 without damage. Okay, so I didn't do 1-2, but I did do 1-3. Okay. You just chilling. Hey, first boss, no damage. Hitless the first boss. Inside the chest, there is an ancient manuscript describing great magic. If you say the magic word Alakazam, and then press any one of the buttons, a flying carpet will appear. To control the carpet, hold down the jump button to fly up. If jump is not pressed, the carpet will descend. Use the directional pad to control your movement. What button am I? Oh, okay, that button. Ooh. Okay, I cannot cape that big boulder. Also, the ceiling is coming down. Made it through there. Okay. You want to run that one by me a little bit better than this time? Just a random block that's solid at the end. How am I supposed to know which block to stand on? Sheer luck. You know, World of Illusion, you were doing really well. And then that ending, though. Ooh, that ending. I mean, props where props are due. I think it's as good as some of these B-tier games. I think I'll give it top of B-tier. No. Just under Addams Family. I never got Card Dealer, which is the most commonly gotten achievement for this set, which is to just get 26 cards, but that's fine. Alright, 41. Tiny Toon Adventure Acme All-Star. Oh no, it's Tiny Toons, but it's a sports game. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least there's an achievement for scoring 1 goal. As long as I can do that. So far, I've managed 1 goal. I haven't managed a win on a sports game yet, but I've managed 1 goal on both sports games. So... story mode it is? Soccer and basketball? Is story mode gonna have me playing soccer or basketball? Probably soccer. Hey Buster, did you hear the big news? No, what's going on? Acme Luniversity is holding a soccer and basketball tournament to decide who has the best team in all of Acme Acres. Great! Let's ask Hampton and Plucky to play on our team. Later. Thanks for asking us to be on your team, Buster. No problemo, Plucky. Meet Babs and me at the stadium for our first round soccer match. All a little loony. Rating your TV. Do not know what this actually means. Babs and Buster Bunny, Plucky Duck, Hampton, and then we've got the fighting Furball, Dizzy, Fifi, and Calamity Coyote. Oh, front, mid, defense, and goalie. Okay, I have to assign the roles. Okay. Buster, you be mid. Babs is gonna be our front. Plucky on defense, and Hampton the goalie. Toss it. I'm using up all of my stamina bars on the characters and not doing anything well off of that. I just tried passing to a duck that was flattened. You just corner kick, bent the kick around the corner into the goal? I'm sorry? Score your first goal! Let's go! Yeah. Can I turn this around is the real question. They knocked out my goalie! Yeah, I don't think I'm turning this around. I got 2 goals. I only know how to score goals with my defense. Halftime. Welcome back. Just in time for the halftime show. Kick it to me. Nope. Good job. Cool. I hit the wrong button. Ah. Okay, I should have made one of Babs and Buster. I should have made one of them the goalie, and maybe the other character would have had a better field ability than Run. For trying to get a goal in. You murdered my duck! And I couldn't even stop them from getting to double digits. Oh, did I lose? Oh, that's incredible. Didn't see that one coming. Oh. Buster, 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 Buster. What a password. I felt like I had less control. I like the theming, but I had less control than I did with the speedball game. And for that reason, it goes just under it. Oh, good. The next game's another Tiny Toons. Ah. Let me double check. 42. We're looking at Tiny Toons Buster's Hidden Treasure. Oh. It looks like a platformer. Okay. Good. It's not a sports game. It's not two sports Tiny Toons games in a row. Konami! Tiny Toon Adventures are about to start. Is this like a maps level selection screen? Whoop-a-ba, whoop-a-ba. Okay, C button's the only button that does anything so far. Okay. That can is nothing good. Hey! Ah. Rude. I'm gonna die to the mouse. Or I'm just gonna fall again. No, come on. Went through all that trouble just to learn that I can bounce on their heads. Okay. If I ever get 49 carrots, that's an achievement in and of itself. I just need 4 more carrots. They touch, I realize, so I can just walk across them. There it is! Collect 50 carrots. Round clear. Expect the unexpected. Oh, did not realize. Nice of it to be a little kind on the, Ooh, I can slide the rock? Stage clear. You think you're Discount Sonic? Oh, hang on. Take me back. Thank you. Bump. Nope. Thought I was landing on top of that guy. Oh, wow. Okay, there goes the floor. We set a new high score! What's a red star? A boss fight? What's going on? This isn't the Dizzy Devil I know and love. Ooga ooga. Haha, he's under my control. Drats. Okay. Okay, 40,000 points is spare life. Good. 3 hits, you're still up. Is it first to 5? Four hits is still up. 5 hits. It is 5 hits. Okay, 5 hits is fair. That's I think relatively typical for this time period. Is he brainwashed by mad scientist? Dizzy okay now? Dizzy thank Buster Bunny. Welcome, Dizzy Devil. Hope no one else runs into that mad scientist. Maybe that's where I leave it. Let me just look at the achievement set for this one. Collect a crystal, collect 50 carrots. I don't know what use a special helper is. Max out your energy, 5 hearts. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, I think I'll take that as a sign. We're moving on. Now, the real question, though, is the first one that I've actually not had, like, a solid stance on where to put it. Like, I'm leaning C tier. Because as a platformer, it's not bad, but it's kind of just there. I don't even remember what James Pond played like. To make it end up in C tier. I'm thinking Tiny Toons is our new top of C tier. $43 is Muramasa. $44 is Airbuster. All right. I like the little anime squad over there. Phase 1, Seaside Front. No. I missed all of the power-ups. I am going to game over on stage 1. All 3 buttons seem to do more or less the same thing. Well, I got significantly further before using my first continue. I think I'll use the second continue on this section. So I should be able to beat stage 1, assuming the boss doesn't have a billion health. Come on. You're done, right? That's it? That's stage 1? Oh, phase 1 passed. Go to next phase. Oh, City Savior. Well, rip that life, I guess. This does not feel good. You know what this is? This feels like playing a worse Gradius. But then also, oh, that section. Speed of light, navigation of tight corridors. Yep. Real friendly game design there. Whew. I'm just glad we got past stage 1. All right. I'm bumping the hockey game down to F. Top of F tier. I think so. Come on, give me something good to end on if I'm gonna, because I'm starting to. Batman. 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 Load game. Load me Batman. Oh, the games are starting to wear me down. On the plus side, this is a Sunsoft game. So I know what to expect. Mostly. I got 5 batarangs and I just used one of them. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is double dragon bad and only worse. Oh, good. I got some batarangs. Collect a heart. Oh, good. I got an achievement. Not that way. I'm out of batarangs. Kick his ankles. Nope, I died. Boy, am I glad that picking up a heart is an achievement. I do not want to play any more of that. I really do not. Oh. I shouldn't have opened my mouth when I said like, "Oh, let's get something good." Immediately 2 F tiers. Why is Batman at the bottom? Why is Batman all the worst video games? Can we get one good Batman game? Just one good Batman game. That's all I want. 46. Atomic Runner. Okay. Oh. Data East. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Now that's an intro. Shelnov was a young scientist. He lived and worked side by side with his father and his sister, and together they led a happy, peaceful life. But the harmony of their lives was about to be ripped open. Late one evening, Shelnov went out for a nighttime jog when all of a sudden he heard a huge explosion coming from his house. With his heart pounding, Shelnov rushed back to his house, only to find his father laying on the floor, barely conscious. "Shelnov, my son, I, said the old man in a faint voice. With his last breath, Shelnov's father explained the whole tragic story. "This explosion, this is the work of the Deatharians. They claim to be the original inhabitants of Earth, coming from a time before the dawn of man, and now they say they are returned to reclaim what is rightfully theirs. I've known of their existence and of their evil plan for many years. That is why I have pushed you so hard in our work, our research." Shelnov's father pointed his shaky hand towards a metal case. Shelnov listened in disbelief. "In this case is a suit that will increase the strength of a normal human to superhuman levels. Implanted inside the suit are various weapons and devices. Shelnov, you must put on this suit. You must try to destroy the Deatharians. For the sake of the world, and for the sake of your sister. You see, they have taken her with them." "Shelmy has been kidnapped?" asked the stunned Shelnov. "Yes, I'm counting on you, my son." And with his final breath, Shelnov's father slipped away. Shaken and confused, Shelnov opened the metal case. Inside, he found a magnificent suit. Just as his father had explained, determined to avenge his father's death and his sister's abduction, Shelnov donned the suit to become the Atomic Runner. "Go, Atomic Runner! Save the world from the sinister plots of the twisted band of outlaw aliens!" But the sheer number of Deatharians overwhelmed the Atomic Runner, and he was soon trapped by them. was subjected to inhuman tortures and attempts at brainwashing. Just as the Deatharians were convinced they were about to break his will, the Atomic Runner lashed out in anger and broke free from his captors. Run on, Atomic Runner! I will not fail! No enemy can put a stop to justice! I think they just put a stop to justice. Okay, I understand the controls now. A is jump, B is shoot, C does nothing. This all feels bad. Everything about this feels bad. Oh, this whole game. Max your bullet size and destructive capability. And then we died. Max your shot range and bullet speed. Okay. And then we died. Max your jump height. And then we died. Max your bullet count and rapid fire ability. And then we died. Reach 10,000 points! And then we died. What is this game? Why is this game? Justice! This game might get a slight pass due to being so bad. I'm actually, it's a looped back around. It's looped back around from how bad it is. I just jumped into the enemy instead of firing. I can't back. The atomic runner can only run. Moving backwards, impossible. Standing still, possible. Oh, but I haven't gotten green 90-degree angle. Green bendy. New weapon? I'm still dead, but that's beside the point. Don't die or I'll ban cat. Well, Erg, how many times can you ban cat? Well, he's getting banned. You came in on literally the one game that's been so bad, it's looped back around to being enjoyably funny at how bad it is. I've died literally. I think my longest life was less than 10 seconds. Okay, now here's the real question. Where do we put that? Because that's definitely, like, if we're talking gameplay-wise, that's an F tier. This is easily an F tier. But I had more fun with how bad it was than, like, it... maybe it'll be upper F tier. Triple S tier? No. If anything's triple S tier, it's gonna be this guy. Rocket Knight is clearly one of the best games ever made. At least out of the games we've had to play so far. I would like to state, I actually really like Batman as a character. I just want that stated. There's nothing against Batman as to why Batman is at the bottom. Erg is off to bed now. Okay, get some good sleep before you pass out. It was more enjoyable than Vector Man, but Vector Man... Okay, Vector Man I could see being... Right there. We'll put it smack in the middle of F tier. It belongs in F tier for sure, but it was funny at how bad it was, which is more than I can say for the Batmans or Alex Kidd. Just a heads up. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to leave us on this screen with the not Vector Man, with Atomic Runner music playing in the background or whatever. I'm gonna go fill another cup of tea. And then we'll be back with more the next couple of games. Oh, I know Comic Zone. That's Bubsy. That's Flicky coming up. So we got some names. We got some recognizable things that are not going to be atrociously bad. Okay. I am returned. Oh, yeah. Put that down. Alright. But before we can get to any of those big names, the next game is Gong Gong. That's not the sound I expected California games to start with. This is game 47. California games, they're unforgettable. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The progress achievements are literally like score thresholds on the different games. Fair enough. Let's compete in all events. How many players? One player. One player's name. Davi. One player's controller is first control. Player one. Is this correct? Yes. Event half pipe. Uh-oh. I mean, we played so much Tony Hawk. Surely. Technical crash. Okay, I failed on that miserably. I had no idea what I was doing. What? Oh. Ah! It's doing so well. Time's up. Okay. Variety bonus. I got 3 jesters and 2 5-in-a-rows. Surfing event. Okay, okay. That felt decent. I did a jump. Too much. Time's up. Two point oh. I couldn't even score high enough to get the lowest score threshold achievement that everyone has. Rock! Vent! Other skater! Why are you skating in the opposite direction of the course? Sandy Rock. BMX. I failed every single event. I got no achievements. I got overtaken by the wave. I don't know what a turn is, but I was trying to do a full 360. That is not how you do that. Oh, get at least a score of 2.5. I got a 2.8. I did it. I'm free. California games, they are forgettable. Please don't make me play this again. Oh, all right. That was a new kind of bad. Was it a Batman level bad? I'll put it between the two Batmans. It can't be rock bottom because I actually didn't mind the hacky sack. It was the other 4 games that were all not worth my time. Okay, come on. Something not in F tier this time, please. Please, just... Oh, the 40s are rough. Man. 48, Bugs Life... Unlicensed game. No set. No achievement set. Okay. 49. Tyrants. Fight Through Time. Also no achievement set. 50. Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium. This is an RPG. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Phantasy Star, the end of the millennium. The Algo Star Solar System. Somewhere in space. Once a brilliant civilization flourished here. The citizens devoted themselves to art and the sciences, and life was prosperous and good. Then a series of disasters struck. The system-wide management system, Mother Brain, was destroyed. So was the first planet, Pharma. Over 90% of the system's population died and advanced technological culture was lost. Society declined, spiraling downward, until at last only a few scattered groups even remembered there was once a better time. 1,000 years passed. At last, civilization is once more on the rise across the Algo system. People are again turning to thoughts of an easier life. Old knowledge is being rediscovered. But just as things look... Dragon Ball Xenoverse? I forgot. It's edgy. It's Phantasy Star Bananin! Been a while. How you been? Also, good to remember, Claire. Pretty good? Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You'd better put your heart into it. So I'm not a trainee anymore? From this day on, you are a fully fledged partner. How about you? Pretty good. We've had a rough hour for the last hour. For your sake, Bananan, let me just quick run down what we're doing. So the Grand Tour is an idea that someone proposed to on a stream, and I said that sounds like cool. And basically, I go through the games on Retro Achievements, starting with game number 1, and we're playing at least long enough to get 1 achievement in the game. If I play longer, that's my choice. I'm trying not to, like, on the really good ones, I'm trying not to, like, play too much so that I don't spend, like, more than an hour on any given title, because it's gonna be, like, 10,000 games by the end of it. But, this is where we are at tier list wise, because I'm also ranking the games after I have my, like, first experience at the beginning of the game. Somehow Batman has ended up rock bottom. Thankfully, California Games prevents it from being Batman and Batman as the bottom 2. But, you know, looks rough. Yeah, some of the games have not been great, but there's been some surprises. Like Fantastic Dizzy is the second from the top. That's the egg-looking character. It's literally, it's a platformer mixed with point-and-click adventure. And I did not see it coming as anything that would be fun, but boy was it. Good enough to get above Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Same thing for Rocket Knight. Platformer with point and click. Yeah, it's a platformer designed like a point and click game. So you're navigating through platforming, but you can pick up to 3 items up and then use those items to solve puzzles or clear areas. So, like, there was a section with, like, a killer plant that came down and attacked you if you got too close to it. But I found a vial of plant killer in the level elsewhere. And I brought it back to that plant and then used the bottle of plant killer, and it activated and killed the plant. And then that opened up a new path so I could get to higher up in the treehouse area and get new items for other puzzles elsewhere. It sounds cool. It was. And Rocket Knight was an action platformer in a similar vein to Sonic. I liked some of the mechanics on Rocket Knight a little bit better. Better than I was expecting, because, like, you charge up, you can fire off, like, attacks, like ranged blast attacks or whatever. It's got most of the Sonic type platforming, but then you've also got, like, a ranged attack that you can use against enemies, and if you charge the ranged attack fully up, then you can launch yourself either, like, straight up, straight to the sides, or at a diagonal. And if you go at a diagonal and there's walls, then you get, for the entire duration, you can bounce off the walls. So basically, you've got limited wall kicking via launching yourself diagonally at a wall. So it's kind of like a mix between Sonic with, like, a sprinkle of, like, an action shooter and another sprinkle of, like, Mario. Anyway, so we're up to Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4. This is game 50? Yeah, this is game 50. Fully fledged partner. Now, come on, let's go. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Mutavia Academy in the town of Hayata. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning? I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. We'll get the details once we're there. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. Yeah, just come. That's your motto to live for? Yep. AW 2284. Monsters attack have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak, and when and how will it all end? Oops! I wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Alice! I've got to find her! Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? Chaz, where have you been? I was 3 feet away next to some chairs! I clearly stepped away to just sit down for a moment. But you're literally in the same room! Let's go! But we have to see the principal! Get the details about this commission! About a month ago, monsters began to appear in the basement. I'm so frightened I can't even think about my research. Stop wasting time, there's nothing here. Books are left out. Okay. Wow, hey, gorgeous. Why don't you go with me instead of that kid? Good old object impermanence. Yup. Classic. Here at Matavia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? Looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really? It doesn't interest me one bit. Yeah, fun fact, if I go left, books entitled Chemical Reagents. If I go left again, it just shunts me downward. Or upward. If I'm up against it, and I just go left, it tries to go, like, around the table. What an oddly shaped jar. If you're looking for the principal's room, it's way in the back. Recently, he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. From what it sounds like, the monster's in the basement, probably. Once there were 3 planets in the Algol system. But during the Great Collapse, the planet Parma was lost. Now only Desolis and this planet remain. Wow, what a view! Apparently 1,000 years ago there were ships that could travel through space. Today the only thing we can do is view Desolis through a telescope. Just once, I would love to go to Desolis. Sounds like a dream traveling to another planet. Wonder if this is an observation diary. Stop wasting time. I'm studying history. Planet. Bad problems from the beginning. Presently, we have an abnormal climate, soil depletion, and a decreasing birth rate. Doesn't make for a promising future. This guy is too depressing. Let's get him out of here. Or let's get out of here. Table's cluttered with papers. Yeah. Stop wasting my time. You know who I want to talk to. Get out. How rude. I was trying to look at the statue. The god of learning. A person from 2,000 years ago. So scared of monsters, nothing I'd like more than to leave town, but the principal won't allow it. Wonder what kind of person that hunter is. The principal commissioned. It would be nice if he's a dependable type of guy. He's not listening to anything. Okay, so I have to go find the principal first, and then after talking to the principal, that's probably where I have to go. You the principal? Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alice the Hunter. And you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a fully fledged partner of mine. Now let's get down to business. Describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. Lost? How do you lose a planet? Did it fall into a giant intergalactic trench cover? Like a planet-sized bundle of keys? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. No, it got blown up in a war. They also lost Mother Brain was destroyed in the process too. Which leads me to believe that the planet that they lost may or may not have been the planet from Metroid. Just saying. If we lost Mother Brain, I don't know if anyone else was paying enough attention during the intro. Within this academy. It appears they have made the basement their headquarters. I have since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you, destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem. You can rely on us. Although, it's strange. All those monsters suddenly appearing in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. Wow! Something smells fishy here. That principal is hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters. I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Interesting how? Just interesting. Well, okay. What? You're the hunters, really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not that at all. I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant to at this academy. I work for Professor Halt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I'm searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? We're going into the basement, sir. I don't know why you think we're headed to Birth Valley. I mean, that's a mysterious place and all. It's been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But, come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes, you catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us. For free? Seems to be appearing a lot of lost children in Birth Valley. Yes. We think that they may be coming in from a place called Neverland. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay. Hey, we recruited Han. We've officially hit the point that we can stop playing the game if we so choose, but I haven't even gotten to gameplay, so I just want to play a little bit more. I'd like to actually do some gameplay. Monomate procured. I like that Allie's is level 7 versus me and Han. Like, at least, come on, man. Give me level 2. If you're gonna have, for Chaz, if you're gonna have Han join as a non-combatant. Leather crown, boomerang, leather cloth. Helm, knife, cloth. I've got double knives. Dagger, shield, cloth, band. Wait, did she have a weapon? Boomerang. Okay. Main character's a bully. That's a Vietnamese name. Stop wasting time by turning while I'm trying to look at a thing. Further down into the basement, or command Makar run. Oh, is that macro? Okay, we got attack, magic, explosion, item, defend. It's explosion. Vortex. Saner, shift, foy. Oh, right, her attack is a boomerang, so she can hit both. Woo! Agility up. Foy. Okay. We've got a buff, we've got a fireball, and we've got what's possibly a heal or some other antidote. Okay. What's this? Stop wasting time. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the thing. It's broken. Earth. Fission. Foy. Gilun. Okay, Gilun didn't do anything, as far as I know. Let's just do group attack. Fission? Ex-neighbor was also called Han. Neat. Victory! Solve the monster situation at the Academy's basement. Level up. We did it! Chaz, you need more practice with more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster! With my help? Sorry. Now, Han? Even though the pronunciation is nothing like the way it's written. How am I supposed to be pronouncing it? Come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. Basically, hi with an N at the end. Hein. Makes sense. At least That's what we called her. That was in Germany, so who knows? Exactly like that. Fair enough. I've only just learned that such a thing exists in the academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you. For now. The principal must know about these containers. He also must know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the professor again. Come on, Chess. Hey, don't leave me here! Kind of doubt that was what the devs were going for here. I don't know. Surprise attack! Yeah, level up! Up and out of the basement. I wonder what the capsules in the basement are for. I'm going to make the principal tell us. Coming along too? Me? Okay, there is a save option. What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there is something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Ah! Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the sixth most dangerous thing in this world. Alright, already. Phew. I'll tell you what you want to know. What I know is, you are aware of the recent outbreak of the new breed of monsters. Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak. He went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission. But not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Hein. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and band entry to Birth Valley? No. I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened. At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Kono Zioda! Zio, I've heard of him. That fake magician. My dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Dark Magician! Do not intrude on Birth Valley. No way, Birth Valley is the origin of the monsters? How could that be? Who even named Birth Valley? Like, shouldn't you be warning people if you clearly know what's going on there? Good point. Good point. What a Swiss cheese of a story. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley. Ah! Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization and Zio? It seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst. Hein. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice, we'll tag along for 300 meseta plus expenses. Deal! She's gonna be stringing this guy along for cash the whole time. It's simple, that's for sure. Birth Valley is to the northeast. Poor kid. Yeah, poor kid. Let's hurry. He just wants to help out the professor. Okay, file has been saved. I mean, it's an RPG. It's not the worst. It's hard to judge an RPG from the beginning of the game. Wonder what the combat is like. I mean, we had combat. We had some random encounters. We had a boss fight. Thinking back on the combat, I'm actually going to bump it up a little. It can live in C tier. Two minutes of ads, yeah. I'll wait on this screen while the ads are running. Most of the progress achievements are just recruiting different characters over the course of the game. Ads over? Good stuff. Yeah, I've got the ads set to run only once every hour, but for 3 minutes, which gives me enough time if I want to get up and like make a new cup of tea. But doesn't like break up the stream too badly. Okay, welcome back from the ads officially, everybody. I originally had it at the top of D tier, and then I thought more about the combat, and decided to bump it up to low-mid C tier. Now, hopefully, Bubsy can help me wake up a little. You missed the stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Leo. Yeah, I streamed my Achievement of the Week stream a couple hours early, and then ended at like only a couple hours in, past the usual start time. Enjoy your counterfeit first. Also, thank you for the vote. Twitch knows how to get me. We rebuild the streak. That's right. We rebuild. Ad for mineral water. Your body naturally loses water, and it's important. Minerals. How do you get those back? Mineral water. Have you heard of food? Should try it sometime. Can recommend. Huh. No, I have not heard of food. You didn't like the Batman games? I did not. I did not, Leo. They were bad. They were real bad. I played Batman Forever, and I said, oh, that's pretty bad. That's gonna be hard to beat. Oh no, there's another Batman in the first 50 games? And then I was like, oh, it's a Sunsoft platformer thing. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. And then I played it, and it felt terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm grateful for California games being bad enough to not have Batman be the bottom two. Yeah, and it looked like a platformer at a quick glance. It was actually a side-scroller beat-em-up with one button that was punch. No air combo, no variation. It's literally punch in front of Batman. Oh no. They got us. Yup. And then with so many bugs too, yup. Oh yeah. Oh, we just placed after doing the first fights, we just put Phantasy Star in lower mid C tier. But Leo, you're just in time. You're just in time for a game that I'm hoping will help raise the bar for today's stream. Has been a bit up and down, but we're up to Bubsy, game number 51. At the very least, it's a name I recognize, so that's something. Just gotta count for something. Cheese Wheels of Doom. This time I actually am playing and not just watching the demo. I don't have a launch. I can't how do I launch? What could possibly go wrong? There was a hold up. If I do this? Nope. I don't know what super launched me. Oh, there's a spring in the tree. Specifically in that left side. Okay. Well, our cat's back to having 9 lives, so that's a plus. Oh, that's his death. Everything, Bubsy. Everything could possibly go wrong. How was I making it in there like it was nothing, and now I'm just getting knocked clean out? That's okay, that's death. Everything. Everything could possibly go wrong, sir. Is there anything in this game that doesn't kill you? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, good, I got an achievement. What could possibly go wrong? It's called a game over. That's what could possibly go wrong. Okay, so Bubsy was not great. Do I want to try and just beat level 1? What could possibly go wrong? People complain Dark Souls is hard when this exists. Oh, Banana, you missed... Absolute Gem from earlier. That was so bad, it didn't get the bottom of the list, even though it was the worst game. It was bad enough to loop back around and still get an F tier for sure, but be more entertaining because of how bad it was. What kind of games do you enjoy the most? It just lost me a life just from existing. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. My Steam library recently told me, or my Steam store page recently said, Your favorite genre is Metroidvania. And that doesn't sound like a terrible option. I used to say rhythm games, but I haven't played a whole lot of rhythm games lately. $300 yarn balls! Played Geometry Dash. Technically not quite a rhythm game, but close. I couldn't get into Geometry Dash that much. I'd rather play the Impossible game if I'm gonna play a game like that. Press a button. Button. No, you had not mentioned that, sir. Fan-made levels are fire. Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. The animation on the fan-made levels for Geometry Dash is insane on some of those. The gameplay is just not for me. I used to play, I played a fair amount of Citus. Actually, on the rhythm game front, the closest to competitive on anything that I've ever been was Osu, specifically the Catch the Beat game mode. There was a point in time where I was 3,300 world. Which, I feel like the Catch the Beat game mode is probably the most chill? I don't know. It feels like it's I think it's like one of the least played, if not the least played game mode. So, as a result, it's not terribly too hard to get a decent rating overall. But I was still proud of that 3,300. Because for Osu to actually like apply for the world competition for your country's team, the requirement on any game mode is under 5,000 ranked world. So I was technically, by those standards, I was professional level. But US team-wise, I was there were hundreds of people ahead of me.
More like a bridge too short.
This game.
More like a bridge too short. More like a bridge too short.
Probably someone who speedran this and beat it in 10 minutes. There absolutely is someone who can speedrun this game in like 10 minutes or less. If it's possible to actually beat in 10 minutes. I don't know if it is. Let me check that actually. Bubsy Claws Encounter of the Third Kind. The SNES version has more runs than the Genesis version. World record for the SNES version, or the fastest world record any percent on any version, which happens to be the SNES version, is 14 minutes and 53 seconds. So not quite 10 minutes, but under 15 is a run, for sure. Yeah, that checks out. People will speedrun anything. Oh, for sure. Oh, now comes the harder part. Where do we put it? Just putting it down for a second. Okay. Mechanically, I feel like it's in a similar vein to Earthworm Jim into why it's in D tier, because mechanically it didn't feel like the worst, but it's like meh. It does have gameplay. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it just above, just below, near-ish Earthworm Jim.
Well, it worked for Clint.
Clumsy, yeah, but at least there's more than one button. Okay, before I move on to game 52, though, I want to show you Fantastic Dizzy. Daisy has been captured by the evil wizard Zax. Only Dizzy is brave and clever enough to rescue her from the terrible fate, leaving the safety of the Oaksville Treehouse Village. Dizzy sets out on his greatest adventure. There's 250 stars around the whole map. Get the key, pick up the key, go to the door. Oh, hang on, I just damaged myself by running into the fire. Food fixes damage. Use the key on the door. We're out. Tutorial done. And if you don't know where to use an item, it gives maybe a bit of info on this. A large, strong plank of wood. Key for the ground elevator. Oh, the ground elevator, you say? Wood. Can of Snappy Weed Killer. Wait. Actually, I can leave. I can leave the hunk of meat there because the hunk of meat goes to the left. Did I ever find out what the rope goes to? I don't think I did. Well, that was on me. I just stopped moving. Right on the spider. Whose room key is that? Denzel. Long length of tough rope. Sure is interesting, yeah. Oh, and you can get more lives by doing swapping puzzles. So if I go over here past the prince. Actually, the whole reason I left the meat there was because that's what you need the meat for, is that guy. You know, having to cycle through the inventory like that is one of the reasons that this game isn't higher than it is. Yeah, you find these scrolls, there's 5 of them, and you get a time limit to do swaps and try and reconstruct the image. No swap limit, just time. Extra life! Okay. Game 52, Super Street Fighter 2! Who's ready for some fighting games? Hadouken! Ryu! Didn't know who was gonna win round one. That's the most aggressive player selection that you've ever seen. Shoryuken! You must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance. Is that my next opponent, Shenlong? No. E Honda. Hadouken! Terrible. I can't even beat round 2. You can do better than that. Did that say fight 3? Is it going to keep track of how many times I've continued? Yeah, battle 3. Favorite fighting move become missile. I may not be able... I may not be able to do this. This might be where the Grand Tour ends. Unless my score continues to build and then I eventually get the score thing. I just don't have the Street Fighter chops. Points! Hadouken spam for the win, for real. No! I was trying to get the Hadouken off and I was just missing the inputs right there. Different color. Let's do a different color. Oh, is Honda specifically considered rough to fight against? Just when I thought I was doing decently, he decided to become a missile and then become a JoJo's character and punch me 700 times in 2 seconds. Rhoda's half your HP in one move. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, at least I'm getting him to round 3. Well fought, sir. Can I get past Honda before I hit double-digit fights, please? Yeah, unfortunately, the no-hit achievement is for round 1. So doing it on round 2 and round 3 don't help me. Defeat Shenlong. Yep. Something tells me Shenlong's gonna be the finale. Sonic Boom! No! He countered my Hadouken with Sonic Boom! Come on! I couldn't even stand up! How am I supposed to block a thing or dodge a thing if I'm in the process of standing up when he just hits me with the thing? Bruh? Yeah, bruh's right. The game has decided to punish me for my Hadouken spam with Sonic Boom. Oh, it's 1 million, not 100,000. Ah, suplex to death. was all yellow. More like a lime green, to be fair. Come on, I did a Hadouken to counter his Sonic Boom, and he just got a second Sonic Boom off instantly. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! He didn't even finish the sound clip of him saying Sonic Boom before he started another Sonic Boom! Ah, yes, the suit. No, it's for you, Bananan. It's the banana suit. Ugo! Ugo! Shenglong, yep. Bonus stage. Time over. Terrible. Zangief! Ha-ha! We're getting better! Because I doubt that the AI is getting worse. Hong Kong! Fei Long. Sorry, martial law. Just a general heads up. Ads are going to start in about like 20 seconds. I'm going to keep fighting. And probably keep losing. Ah! You jumped over my Hadoukens! I just need to hit him with a second Hadouken. Huzzah! Alright. Gray for the win, Gray for the win. Considering I was down to a sliver of health, I'm surprised I took off half his health bar. We haven't used regular. Alright, the ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. We're still fighting Fei Long. Hopefully not for much longer, though. And I don't mean because I give up. I mean because we beat him. Or we just, just die 100 more times. That's cool too. At some point, I'm gonna hit an achievement. No. 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 He wasn't dead! Where is his health? What pixel? I don't even see the one. Man, I was pretty close to having a perfect round one. Man, I was pretty close to being perfected in round two. For him, yeah. Yeah. He does so much damage, though. He'd really do, though. Finished him with a throw. And suddenly he's caught up to me health-wise. Oh. That's Fei Long done. That's the halfway point, right? I think. No, not even. I have to beat Chun-Li first. Chun-Li! Chun-Li, why'd you have to mess up my perfect? Nothing like blast to blast battle. We're playing. What are we playing? Dragon Ball? Secret Dragon Ball fighting game? Just the beam struggle between Ryu and Chun-Li. What? Clearly she won because she didn't stop spamming it. I'll put back on the banana suit. on? Why did she get to block like half of my attack when I got double hit by blasts? She can get off blasts while she's being stunned by an attack. Somehow. Because that's fair. Sorry, banana suit's gone. It's back to the red. Don't worry, Banana Suit will be back. Just give me 20 seconds. My options are get hit or simultaneous hit. Either way, I'm taking damage, and that's not how you win a fight. Yeah, just keep spamming that. I'm sure that's fun for you, Chun-Li. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Thanks, Banana. Good one stopped happening the instant I got into the 40s and 50s. 30s was the last of the good game. When I shoot a blast, I'm stuck in the blast shooting position for a lot longer than she is, apparently, because she just kicked me the instant I jumped over a blast. Ugh. Finally, a win. It's not even gonna be necessarily a full win, but I'll take single round at this point. Ugh. Chun-Li is defeated. Bonus stage. Start. Honestly, not bad considering. I almost had that. This is gonna be rough. We still don't have a single achievement. Oh, good. Because we needed another become missile attack. It's just what I was missing in my life. Well, 500,000. We're halfway to the million score. That's something. Although by the time we get a million score, either we'll have been pummeled by the same dude for like 2 hours, or I will be basically at the final fight, if not at the final fight. Possibly both. I could be at the final fight at some point and be pummeled for an hour while I try and get the score up. Simultaneous hits. At least first attack is worth a good chunk of points. Even if I then proceed to get absolutely bodied before I can touch any controls. Alright. We're just going to be on T-Hawk until we cap out the fighting number. Hope you're locked in for that, everybody. You know, when I said that this event was a lot more chill and low stakes, I wasn't expecting to be stuck for 2 hours on a fighting game. Of course! Of course, the AI has infinite health, so 0 health means I'm still losing. Do you want to get a perfect on me? Yeah, that's cool. Am I crazy, or does he have just slightly longer arms, so his hit range is just outside of my hit range? That diagonal missile headbutt just... It does so much damage. Couldn't get the Hadouken to go off. Sometimes I can be reliable enough to do an 8 round of counterblasting. Sometimes I can't get it to go off once. After 12 tries. I feel like no matter when and how I'm doing the like reverse kick, they pretty much always can block and or counterattack before the move even finishes initiating. He just had to dangle the hopeful seeds of maybe not completely stuck on this guy. Well, the plus side is, for the million score, I'm almost 55% of the way there. One victory. An extra 10,000. That's an extra percentage. Well, at least I got a free 2,500 points for that double. That 2-hit combo. It's literally going to be at the rate I just worked out the mental math on it. If I don't start actually getting victories again, it's literally going to be 3 hours of being beat down by this man. To get the score that I need. Like, I could shave a lot of time off if I at least got the first hit, but I'm not getting the first hit most of the time. Yeah, that was face to foot style. I kicked him in the face and I took damage. Well, gee, thanks, sir. I got a perfect round to finish him off. Oh. We're not stuck on that guy anymore. It's time for India. Sir, did you just extend your arms like you're Mr. Fantastic? Gamu Gamu no Luffy. Nobody told me that Luffy was a fighter in Street Fighter. Ugh. Sir, I can't. You didn't even let me stand up before you just chained combo stuff on me. No, sir! Get wrecked. I had 2 HP left. Another USA. The Balrog. Durin's Bane? Uh-oh. He might become my Bane. Ah, I was so close. 6-6-6-6-3-2. Oh, and also the match. Still have Ken to fight at some point, probably. I can't imagine they wouldn't include Ken in. Two-hit combo for the win! Okay. I lost, but I got a two-hit combo in, so that's something. Battle 43. Okay, that's cool. I thought I hit him with the Hadouken, but it didn't even say Hadouken. It just did the animation, and then I took damage and died. Dude said 2-hit combo for the win. Absolutely outrageous behavior pushing 40. I am not good at Street Fighter, specifically. Fighting games I'm okay at, depending on the fighting game. But I'm doing a thing where I need to get one achievement in every game as I go through the games in order, and there are no early achievements for people who can't get perfect rounds. And I can get perfect rounds, I've gotten them, but not as a round one. Thanks for the first time chat, though. What I'm actually going for is either getting the final victory with Ryu or 1 million score, whichever happens first. Finally, Balrog is down. Ugh. Bonus stage. I destroyed 4 barrels. 7. Okay, I'll take 7. 3/4 of the way through the question mark fights. Vega. And I am almost 3/4 of the way to 1 million. So I'm pretty on par with each other. See, the real hard part is going to be actually after I get the achievement and then can stop playing this game, is how do I rate the game on the tier list? Do I put it up higher because of respect for the franchise? Or do I go off of my general feelings of dissatisfaction of being stuck on this game for the last 2 hours because I don't have the skill on Street Fighter specifically to do any better than I have been? Because that's the real trick question. In the meanwhile, ads are getting ready to run. Oh, boo! I jump off the wall. No! That's the second time he's finished me off when he was down to one hit from down by bouncing off the back of the wall. This is the third Street Fighter enemy that's constantly murdering me by turning himself into a missile. Another grab. That round felt decent at points. Stab, 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 stab. Can I wear some cat claws to extend my arm reach? Be nice. Alright, who's ready for battle number... I don't even know. I was going to say 50, but I don't even know where I am in the 50s. Maybe like 53? 51. Back to the banana outfit. No, it really is kind of more of a lime green. I feel like you have so much more maneuverability. Is Vega like one of the fastest characters in this game? I wouldn't bat an eye if you told me that he was. Just when hope was alive, you shattered everything. My bones, my pride. Even my banana outfit shattered. %. We're getting there. Just 200,000 more and I can be done. Because I will have hit the 1 million score threshold. Ah! every time. That grab. Can I just start winning, like, single... I don't even want to necessarily beat this guy, because if I beat this guy, I'll feel relatively compelled to try and finish Ryu, since I'm down the last 3 fights, assuming... Well, probably last 4 fights, because I assume there's probably, like, a final boss type situation. But... I just want to win round singular. I also would like to get a hit in on him so that this round isn't a complete waste. Okay. I got some amount of points. Not many, but better than 0. I beat Vega once! That's fair. Final round. Well, we got that one win that I wanted, so we're 845,000. Only 155,000 to go. Wall grab. I got him so close, and then he just finished me off from half health. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I got stunned. Let's go. First hit. First blood. Always exciting. High amount of score. Yep. Let's do 2 of those back to back, because you know I know how to deal with that. Clearly the most fair option for you to throw my way. The real question is, will I beat Vega before or after hitting a million score? Well, if this round's any indicator, the answer's after. I can break his tiger claws? I did it! Well, 1 round anyway. But I also broke 900,000. And I'm stunned. Just when I thought beating Vega was a possibility. If I barely get any damage on him, I'm barely getting any score. If I barely get any score, I'm going to take forever to hit the million. The stabbing. I just need 70,000. I don't understand. It feels like every character is faster and has a longer range than me. But Vega's particularly bad. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Well, we hit 94. No first blood, 3,000 bonus. Let's go. 3,000 score bonus. Where's my dodge roll? And I'm back to a point where I can't consistently do Hadoukens. That's how worn down I am with this game. Oh, the good news is we're almost to an achievement at Battle 70. Just need 40,000. If I got a perfect win single round, that would basically get me there. I am falling asleep in my chair. I can't believe I won a round while I'm falling asleep from repetition. That was really close to being just done with Vega. I may lose, but I continue to inch closer and closer to that 1 million score achievement. Hadouken! Banana.
Round 1, fight!
99. And unfortunately, that was not enough score. So we're going to have to go to match, what, 79, 78, something around there.
Round
75.
fight.
Remember when we were in the 40s against Vega? Yeah, me neither.
Round 2, fight.
Earn over 1 million score. Oh, achievement pop.
You win.
I swear, if I beat Vega right now, after all the pressure of just trying to get the score,
3, fight.
okay, good. Still lost to Vega. Well, this counts down.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Where am I putting it?
1. Honda. Round 1, fight.
I'll bump it to the bottom of C. No. The top of D feels better. Alright. I was going to try and do more games, but after how long it took to do just that one, we're gonna raid out. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Everybody that was here earlier. Everybody that was lurking or is lurking. Appreciate all of you. Even the YouTube people. That was a time. We're just gonna head over to Dope, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Oh. Have a good rest of your day.